Did you grab your up 240? What do you do? Charlie, Rescue 6. Looking 435 Santa Fe. I'm sure you could have 16 as our from the area. What are your conditions up there? Can you reach out to them, see if they heard anything or something? Charlie, I believe we can get everything we can get from the side. Yes, you have to be with the Master 3 or going into the Alpha.
Oh, I guess they have a fire.
Charlie's weird.
Interesting.
Charlie will be exiting shortly. Charlie's clear.
Guess we're going to a fire?
Command, this is Ladder 50. Press release. This is Battalion Chief Travis Driver with the Oklahoma City Fire Department. We had a third alarm fire at an apartment complex on Northwest Penn. We've had 9 units affected, 9 families displaced. The Red Cross on scene is helping those families find places for tonight. Crews arrived on scene shortly after an hour ago. We had flames showing through the roof on the inside of this structure. Oklahoma City fire crews arrived on scene quickly, began evacuation. There was no civilian injuries. At this time, there's been no fire department personnel injuries reported at all. On a safety standpoint, when we arrived on scene and began fire attack, there was no smoke detectors going off in any of these structures. We'd like to press for everybody that lives in the Oklahoma City area that if they need smoke detectors, then contact Oklahoma City Fire Department for smoke detectors. This is all. Press release.
Well, y'all heard the press release. What we get for prioritizing another job over this one? Missing out on a nice second alarm fire, or third alarm fire, sorry. It's alright, we'll make it up there. Probably. Let me go find out where exactly it is.
Command, this is Ladder 15. Ladder 15, go ahead.
Jamie, hey there.
The see from our advantage is on the opposite side. Division 2, right by that first Alpha Bravo chimney. There's some hot underneath there. We cannot reach it from our perspective. Command is clear. And engine 15, are you able to make it to that area?
Let's just take 44.
Engine 15, engine 37, pump operator, Charlie says, this is clear. Charlie command, everybody down on the Charlie side.
Yeah, I was out.
It's clear. You can depend 10 Rescue 6 to rehab. If you need any additional companies, let me know.
Yeah, I was out on Saturday, but I was live on TikTok.
Command's clear. We'll just get some companies start picking up lines pretty soon. Command's clear.
Welcome to my luck over here, though. I was sitting, finishing, waiting on uploading a video for storm chasing. I'm like, oh, I'll start at midnight. I'm sure nothing's gonna happen. Three alarm fire. What are we doing? I thought they knew to wait for me at least. Crazy.
Clear the dispatch, you can stop if possible on this fire. Fire's out. We have crews searching for extension. You know. We're on stop and clock. Yeah, are you good with 115 vetting? Is there any? That's affirmative. More than 159 in the area, almost. Ladder 15A, the ladder 15C, the green, open. That's for you, your drain is open. They're having trouble with the inverter switch setting off their panel. They're trying to get in contact with the sprinkler company either at night or in the morning. There's no problem here this time. That's clear, thank you. I'm not answering the door.
I don't know where this fire is outside of Northwest 10th. Mountain Baker, good to see ya. Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds like a scene. Several scenes. A couple. I've been on like 3 or 4 real Mayday calls. On the radio, I've heard about 10, which is never a good thing.
Today.
Been to an early wreck around here, just to the south of here. Fatality. Well, if we're burning tonight, maybe we get another one. Can't let everybody else have fun without me. preferably on the south side. That would be nice. I can't remember the last big south side blaze. Like usually it's about once a year. Once a year, Oklahoma City on the south side has some vacant building, usually vacant, that just goes. You know, fire department gets on scene. They have like, you know, a single-story school that's has fire everywhere, fully involved. I don't think that we've had one this year so far. Hey, thanks so much, Exod. They added flashing lights here, to be honest. So many people wreck out. It's kind of an abrupt little S-turn here.
Calling parties reporting that their daughter who tried to run away and needs treatment. Out of 76.
76 good.
We got a call saying that at 300 South Rockwell saying you left about your concerns before.
We had no fire above our exposure. On the balcony, the walls of the balcony are very unstable. We are in the main apartment now. I'm going to spray it.
133. Good. How many calls, sir?
Yeah, genuinely, I don't know where this is at. I just know Northwest 10th, which is a rather long street.
2515 Southwest 53.
We'll take it and see. It's a third alarm, and they have engine 15 talking, who is from the far north up by Edmond. So I appreciate you getting over to my lane and slowing down. That was pretty cool. So we're just going to get on 10th and go east to the next apartment complex, because then we'll be pretty close to becoming northeast 10th. So we'll just go and try to find it. Do a little drive around. I'd even go as far as to say, look, we're going to go take a little look-see all the way around Northwest 10th. Yeah, abnormal event. It's not on their response tracker.
Command to all rehab units. If I can get an extra company on this Charlie side to help us pick up that apartment.
Heavy 10128 Fairfax Lane. Fire needing PD for 4th entry.
Adam 14, will you run into past Tom Davis yours? 252.
It's like the mysterious fire. I know it exists. I know they're talking about it.
Adam 42. Trying to get about 64 at 10128 Fairfax Lane.
Dude straight up just chilling in my blind spot on my side. Listen, man, I'm gonna poop or get off the pot here. Leave me alone.
What's our address?
That's just
1327?
crazy.
10-4.
No, this is where you're gonna stop? What a moron.
And all this is through text, right?
Clear. We only have the address through Rapid.
I would like the address.
Okay, there's a locked gate and we're not able to get to the front door of this residence on 13.7.
10-4.
There's some noise going on over there. If it's not here, then it's going to be all the way down 10th behind us. I hope it's up here, though.
Seven, 697.
10-4.
Engine 33A, she's open the front door. Clear.
Charlie Command, Whiskey 6 is all clear. We're just picking up line out here.
The first time.
Go ahead.
If we get more calls tonight, I think it was going to be 1329. We made contact with a couple people at that residence, and they said they didn't need us or contact y'all, but they were acting a little weird, and but everything seems fine.
10-4. It looks like we've made contact with this person once. I don't have a actual address. Disconnected because y'all were on scene.
Okay.
Usually we were shut down 100.
10-4.
Alright.
13, on the Charlie trouble.
Well, he thinks it's not up here, so now we just flip around and just drive west on 10th.
13, that's going to be North Meridian and North on 10.
Cancel PD. Business is clear on cancel PD.
Calling Hardy's reporting a black or gray Honda Civic driving reckless, flashing, heading south on Meridian.
Engine 11. Respond to a known incident type at 15201 Wheaton Forest.
Yeah, 401.
023.
City 3921 South 10.
Engine 12. Respond to breathing problems at 616 North Wisconsin Avenue. Timeout 023.
See, I just don't know. What apartments? Unless it's like way west, which is not out of the realm of possibility.
Centers over.
5524 South Walker, apartment 256.
Just go in.
Clear.
Stay clear.
I'm clear. Okay.
Yeah, same there. Take care. Let's go to the next video.
Never.
Alright. Could that be the address? I could have swore they said Northwest. Northwest 10th. Let me check. Sorry. I mean, if it's that, we're not going up there for that.
104. Get the 76.
Mostly because that's like
3700 Southwest 40th Place.
way up there. Although it could, yeah, it certainly could be it. You're not wrong.
Calling parties reporting that the neighbor left their garage door open, and last time they told the neighbor they told the neighbor that it was open. They got mad at them.
We'll just peruse 10th, and if it's not here, then it is what it is. Yeah, the only downside there is that there's a shirt or something. The only downside to that is the assignments don't matter as much because it's third alarm, so they brought in several extra apparatus from around the city. You had Rescue 6 from downtown, you had Engine 15. Those are the two that I've heard, but if it's a third alarm, they've drug in a lot of people. And I'm not familiar with how their boxes work for that, if they even have any. It could just be, you know, near a station instead of specialized equipment. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't studied it enough. I hope it's not up there. I hope it is actually on Northwest 10th. See, I thought I heard them say North Penn, but I did explicitly hear Northwest. So I heard Northwest something, and the only thing that would sound right would be 10th. Or so, like, well, I mean, we're...
Destination 12. You can return. Cancel my info.
I mean, we're fighting an uphill battle here.
Unit 12 return service. Thank you.
Because the fire was already out by the time we got out.
Failed at people's doors, been out after about 10 minutes.
Hey there, Joe. Good to see you.
This is broken. It is stuck on. We'll find you the water department. Command is clear. Command to dispatch. Are you where we need the water department for busted steel on fire?
Clear, man. We're calling water department now.
Oh, yeah, that would probably be it. Oh, man, it's way up north. I don't know. Do we go up there? How do you even find that?
My form back in. Put me on my just call.
That's like Quail Springs. It's out by Edmond.
Be advised of a wrong-way driver off Lincoln on I-44, unknown make and model of vehicle, last seen heading northbound in the southbound lanes.
Yeah, it's a long way.
I need all officers on all responding rigs to
Point
make
is
command
advised
post.
on Lincoln and I-44, vehicle driving northbound in the southbound lane.
Ah.
North Meridian Avenue. Time up. 031.
It's weird that it's not on their accident tracker. Ramirez, thank you so much for becoming a supporter. Certainly appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think 20 minutes to get up there for a fire that's already out is worth it. Which actually makes me feel better, because the odds of us seeing something, even if we were in position, is actually less good. It would be like it would have been a 25-minute run from where we usually sit at. So maybe we just go back and go south. Presumably a 25-minute run. Does make more sense now that engine 15 was there, but I've seen engine 15 get pulled like a good distance. Yeah, that's like right next to Quail Springs Mall.
Good.
He's already another unit. I have an open door.
Engine 18. Respond to fire alert.
303921 South 10.
At 5405.
You know, well,
Northwest Boulevard southbound. Time out. 033.
America, Jodine. What are we on?
118 is going to be on the north side.
Let's go south here on Meridian. Let's go see what the Meridian Marauders are up to. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Sad it wasn't closer.
Dispatch to engine 30. You're cleared in by PD upon arrival. Yes, that's clear.
Next time I'll just hop the curb and see what the Suburban can do. Kind of quiet here. Foot traffic is non-existent.
Morning,
Aw.
okay, so you're going to do nothing here.
Dean's hungry at a gas station? I mean, sounds like a self-solving problem there. Get you some gas station munchies. Ooh. Ate a Whopper with lettuce on it. See, that was your first mistake. Was eating greens. Gas station pizza is the bomb. We have a regional chain now. I don't even know if I'd say it's regional. It's kind of all around now. A gas station called Casey's. Phenomenal pizza. And it's like consistently phenomenal.
Good. We're at the report address in Chelsea, CV. Can you head up further location? Just outside of General Line. Looks like they're just southwest of your location, off of 150th and Gamble's Trail Drive. That's all clear.
Bet you're thinking about it now. Actually, don't know if I can do that. Let's actually flip around right here. Go back down 29th.
Here you go, traffic.
Going from Meridian to 44.
Jackson.
Clear.
Oh, we can make an autoped right here with this dude jaywalking. But I'll spare him. I'll spare him. This is not a new channel. This channel has been active for several years. But if you're just finding it and it's new to you, welcome in. At least thank God that that third alarm fire was well out of our area of being quick on. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. I hate missing fires. For whatever reason that I miss them, doesn't matter. Still hate it.
It's gonna be Southwest 44th and 10th.
Okay.
Of course.
Over, he closing down. Closing with here, 24.
Line 14, were you still needing that key holder?
You're right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. They probably went there. But yeah, I check all the other news sources as well. You know, I'm a one-man show. Chase moved down to the DFW area. It's really the only thing that I know. I've been meaning to reach out to him. I should probably just do it regardless of time frame. Send him a text in the morning.
Units and wrap that citizen says, calling parties reporting that a four-wheeler was stolen. Says that a friend told him it's behind the bowling alley in the apartment. Left an officer to check the area. Calling.
Yeah, there was a structure fire here last week.
Calling
Immediately
parties
to our
en
right.
route to the bowling alley at either the white male and gray shirt and black pants.
51. Response man down. At 10:04.
Well, that's going to be 2205 Northwest 12.
Time out. 042.
Well, that calling party is reporting that his daughter is bipolar and screaming her head off.
Could you imagine if she was actually screaming her head off? Like, the literal statement. That'd be kind of wild. Yeah, glad to be out here. Uh-oh. Structure fire.
Engine 21, engine 25,
Hey, we're first due.
engine 8, engine 19,
We just passed station 21.
605, and 603. Respond to house fire at 3309 South Ross Avenue. Timeout 043.
Engine 15, ladder 15, and engine 37 will monitor this for the next couple hours.
South what avenue? Doss?
043.
Hang on, we're gonna flip back around and follow station 21 in. We could beat them there had I heard what this address. This smoke in the air for sure. There's gonna be a working fire. All right, we're just gonna flip around behind them. Maybe. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? All right, south.
Dispatch, I'm sorry about company ready for you. Dispatch to 605.
It's gonna be right here.
Sounds like a vacant structure that has burned in the past.
Oh, it's full. It's rocking. Heavy smoke.
All the information we have right now.
Heavy smoke. Heavy fire showing.
605, quick.
Oh, south of Ross. We were actually like sitting right here.
Engine 21's on scene.
Oh.
This is a fire in the yard of this structure. It is not in any structure right now. All things go to level 1 staging. Just
All right. Not a house fire. Could have been a house fire. pretty simple. All right, well, no structure fire for us today. That was what they were calling in, is that vacant right there, which we've gone to before on fire. So.
Engine 3 is stuck on the hydrant.
Dispatch 604, when I spoke with the water department, the rep was currently on the northwest side of town, so that they're going to head your way next.
I mean, it's clear. 604 is clear.
Engine 19.
We were close to that. Had that actually been a house fire, we would have been on it.
Engine 19, it should have any MTC issues.
Certainly could have fooled me. It did fool me when we first were pulling down. It had a nice plume of smoke.
Turn it on now. Dispatch is clear. Thank you.
Party's wanting daughter removed from the house. Says that
Engine 3, open it up.
we threatened her, black male, red shirt, black shorts.
Engine 3, plug shit down.
Well, Chase was my direct competition here. He was the only other, I mean, I could say independent journalist that's out here, but he was contracted with a company. He was employed by them, so. But he was the only other one that was out here on his free time at some point. So it was nice to have him around. But instead, y'all are stuck with me. I think Chase and I both started doing this at the same time. But he was down south in Houston, I believe it was Houston, no, it was Austin. He was down south there, and I was in Savannah, Georgia. And then I moved to Oklahoma City, and I think he moved shortly thereafter. And now he's left me. He's left me to the dirty streets of Oklahoma City. The streets largely are not dirty, though. The streets themselves are fairly clean if you remove the rubble and debris of the potholes. wonder if my shoes have dried out already. I stepped in a nice puddle. I don't know where the puddle came from. Because it hadn't rained recently. But it was moist. You're really struggling up there with that broken hydrant.
West 105th Terrace.
But it was nice having Chase around here. Some good, friendly competition. You know, we're all out for the same goal, which is showing the public what happens in the city that isn't being reported by, you know, legacy news media. But I know both of us would get a little bit butthurt if the other one if I beat him to a fire, he beat me to a fire, and he got to see fire, and I didn't. Would share that mutual hurt. I'm gonna have to switch off TAC 1, to be honest. Just go straight to station alerting. Something. Alright. Well, we're back at the hidey hole. It's been a couple days since we've been here. I've missed it. Alright, let me do some gandering here.
Engine 36. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 14201 Woodhill Drive. Timeout 058.
You guys heard that whispering?
1601, Haven.
That was Santa Fe.
Number 1610-9.
I'm out on Haven and Grand Way.
So now we wait. We wait until the voices tell us the place to go.
10-4. 10 on unit number. And 4.
Yeah, them pesky LA streamers. I miss LA. I miss LA a lot. I miss the constant action there. You know, there's a stark population difference here, so I don't really get to experience the level of craziness as I do there.
Squad 9. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 8991 South Portland Avenue. Timeout.
125, do you have traffic for dispatch?
You know, I do get to experience that level of craziness. It's just not at a consistent level. It's actually quite rare.
Is there a third shift unit that can meet Delta 105 at CIC?
On the logo there.
Why would you? You could have made that, dude.
Center.
Good.
105 just needs another unit at CIC. Has the prisoner get out of his car. If you'll have a spring link unit go by CIC, assist him with that. 40 can stick.
But yeah, y'all got to see it firsthand. Y'all got to see it firsthand. We finally get the drop on something cool, and we're gonna make it in with the first due. And it is not what they say it was. Had multiple callers on it reporting a structure fire. And we get there and it's like a bunch of burning debris in the yard by the street. What, like, how do you misconstrue that? I don't know, maybe they'll come back later and torch the house. It obviously wasn't a naturally caused fire there. Do you ever feel just like a plastic bag floating through the wind?
6-4, were you wanting the suspiciousness on shields?
Negative. 1 on 89.
126, you can take me out this and give me either one of those phone calls.
I do not have a suspicious on 89. It's along Button Avenue. Suspicious 9025 Button Avenue. 146, he's hearing something noises and heard a window alarm.
Oh yeah, Pasadena's wild.
Delta 18 suspicious, 1502 South Indiana Avenue. Clock party heard someone banging on the wall, basement, and pipes. (126) disturbance, 2709 North Southeast 91st Street. Mom screamed, call the cops, and calling party can't find her now. Front door was open and seen a red car speeding off. Mom's vehicle is still in the garage, and per some priors, Mom's been having issues with an ex.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy what is reported at to a 911 center versus what's actually happening.
Right.
I've been on a string of these recently though, where it is not what they say it is. Which is, I mean, abnormal for the amount that we've gone on. Or it's just not as crazy as it could be. There's a lot of that. Real minor structure fires, minor car accidents. We're in one of those ruts there. We'll get out. We'll get out eventually.
Go ahead.
You know, like, comparatively to Los Angeles, it would appear as though, like, 9 times out of 10, if a structure fire comes out in Los Angeles, it's exactly that. It is a no joke structure on fire. Then 1 in 10 is just complete BS and there's nothing there. I've gone to, back when I was a full-time firefighter, I've gone to several fire alarms upgraded to a structure fire. And would show up, you know, caller reports fire blown out of windows and like real crazy stuff, and we'll show up and there's nothing showing. Not even an activated alarm. Hey, Half Pint, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been on a YouTube stream. They've been up for like a week. We have successfully missed a 3rd alarm fire before I got out tonight. We then rolled up on, like real quick, right? Like right after dispatch, rolled up on a reported house fire and ended up being a pile of trash. At least it was fire. I can't really complain too much about that. And I do mobbing in the Escalade.
I'm looking.
Honestly, the days are kind of blurring together right now. I've been kind of busy trying to do a lot of things. So I don't know. I want to say I uploaded them last Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure. I know it was last week. So I have no idea. But either way, welcome back. Hopefully you've been enjoying life. Oh yeah, that's right. This last Friday I was not on. is I had tweaked my back just by simply existing. Then I was on TikTok the next day, which you were there for. Yeah, that's what's crazy about this last house fire. Multiple callers on that. So I wonder if it was multiple callers on the fire itself, and then one of the callers was like, maybe it's a house on fire. So they went to the worst case scenario and dispatched it out as that, because you can always cancel the units coming in. Real talk, I actually like TikTok more than I like YouTube. Mostly because I have a higher viewership. I think that that's the case. It's because I have a higher viewership on TikTok, and I really like to engage with the trolls. It's like one of my favorite pastimes, you know?
Engine 32. Respond to check CO detector at 11008.
Yeah, no, they don't.
97th Street. Timeout 111.
But I can't raise my viewership count here by not being live, so I'm still committed here on YouTube. I just need one of those days where I have, several hundred to 1,000 viewers on the stream. Just need a lot of action there. Yeah, of course. I'm glad that she comes into the stream. She's good people. Yeah, or like a shed fire or something. I've seen that a lot. I've yet to run on a doghouse fire that's been dropped as a full assignment. Although now I want to.
122, I have the others information.
I want pre-arrival on a doghouse fire. That'd be kind of dope. Showing up expecting like a crazy structure fire, and it's just fire showing out of the front of the doghouse.
Southbound on Drexel, and the vehicle was last seen westbound or 14.
I do wonder how Nicole's doing though. Hopefully she is well.
Going to be 700 North Villa.
Oof. Yeah, California's going crazy. That's all good, Half Pint. You do you. I'm just out here looking for the wildlife which have now shown up. What a unique individual that is. I'm unsure if that is a biological male or female. Actually unsure by that.
2-2 alarm 1 point in.
It could actually go both ways there.
Loud alarm 828 Southeast 29th Street.
Yeah, get the stick up. Nothing like 1,000 gallons of water. Start deck gunning it. Strike the second. All right, well, 2 fires tonight, which means that we should have a third. And that Explorer has seen better days. Y'all will see it in a second. Every like piece of trim on the passenger side is gone.
Go ahead.
Can you get my case number? Can you also start a record profile, please?
10-4, does 921 be primary or you?
92 will be primary. Can you change this to Judge on the grass?
On 2.
Oh, yeah, I'm out on 2. 41st and Santa Fe.
Squad 24. Respond to traumatic injury
10-4.
at 3737 Turles Court. Timeout 116.
I feel as though there's some buffoonery afoot ahead of us or behind us. Yeah, I like doing those. Sorry, there's a homeless guy walking behind me. Yeah, I like doing those like field day events where we go out at the fire department and spray the deck gun out.
16's about to go out with you.
Some of those kids like real crazy wanted to like really get into the water, get knocked down.
I'm quick.
Yeah, 124 heat index is a lot.
If there's not already one on there.
We've been up for several days,
10-4.
over 100 here, like actual temperature.
If you're holding the air, you can 1064.
Clear.
Yeah, I've never worked at a department that had booster reels either. I suppose the one that I do now has booster reels, but it's wildland firefighting.
Five to 9 12 left hand carries. 24 Southwest 56. Also, there are 2 or 3 people outside.
Oh, no ice? That's like half the fun of winter.
On 56, there's a light down between 144 though, disappeared. Late 30s, 40s, the white male, long sleeve shirt with a hat on a horse.
If you're not having catastrophic ice storms, are you really having a winter?
Check that one throughout the 56.
Yeah.
See, that makes it even better. You're either stuck up or you're stuck down. Oh yeah, going back to TikTok, there's another oddity that I've experienced on TikTok, and it might be the higher viewership count, but I don't think so. There's a lot of people that come and seek me out, like in real life, like stream sniping on TikTok versus YouTube. Like, I think I've only had one person show up from YouTube, so it could be the viewership count, but I don't know.
What about yourself first?
Good.
Alarm security comes out. Show me that one's working. That was nice. Check close that alarm is about 49 minutes.
Good boy.
A little OHP action on the south side. Do a burnout, guys. Yeah, nobody listens to those though. The amount of times I've seen Reed this year with a convoy of like 20 cars behind him is crazy. Alright, I got foot traffic somewhere laughing. Right behind me. Immediately to my right. I don't know where they're at.
Respond to cardiac problems. At 7707 West Britain Road. Timeout. 123.
Genuinely, I have no idea.
Advising we have
Oh, they're on the
another
other side.
call at the same location for another 29 vehicle, different vehicle.
I don't know what OHP is doing. They're just kind of loitering.
Hey, will you close out so that we were on and show us out here with 126? Six 4 to R6.
Go for it.
Do we have any type of
89 and, or sorry, 104th and Bryant area.
One second. Alright, is that you? Negative.
It was an after stream
Okay, thank you.
company and a redhead also in reference to OHP do be like around right now. Kind of an abnormal amount of OHP right now. Maybe we see one cruiser a night. I'm gonna have to start looking at tag numbers to see if it's the same one.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, the wildlife.
Do you want another hand on there? I would love a hand, thank you.
See, the one that just walked by was not
Close row.
an unattractive woman, which at 1:20 in the morning typically leads me to believe that it is a working woman. Or somebody that just doesn't care about their life, because I mean, nothing good happens after midnight.
36, you can send me that other time.
I mean, it could be anybody just, you know, walking, but my gut says no.
It's going to be on 66th Street, 66, but it's 65. I have to explain.
They are not commonly in the city. The only time I've ever been pulled over in Oklahoma City, like up here, has been by OHP though. On this roadway. And I had a 360 camera up and I got like almost 3 million views on Facebook because of it. Which was fine with me. I didn't get a ticket or anything, but it paid my rent for a couple months. That was nice.
On Foundation.
Our highway patrols everywhere. There was talks a while back, which I really haven't followed up on, but they were supposed to leave the city, and the city would handle all calls, including highway.
6-4, hold your on.
And there was a lot of pushback on that
David to 7998.
for obvious reasons.
Henry David to 7998.
But their reasoning behind that was to bring more OHP troopers into more rural areas. No big one. Sadly, it's quiet, very quiet.
You can give me that level on.
7601 South Field.
4260, 44 styles, Texas Stats, cover quoted Frank, 2826.
10-4. Level 40. Right. Suspicious at 55 West Side 240 service road.
One for Cammy on a vehicle at west side of Wood. Sam, 0 unit, 775.
Engine 2, respond to left assist 749 Northwest 1st Street. Engine 2, respond to left assist 749 Northwest 1st Street. Your map page is 31, timeout 134. Five 724, 55724. Southwest 66.
Where was that? Last rollout.
24 Southwest 66.
Yeah, it goes state by state.
I know. This is wrong. I fucking wrong.
It's fascinating to see. Like South Carolina, it's red and white only. No blue. Blue is law enforcement. Blue and white are law enforcement colors. But here, like everybody runs everything. Fire, police, EMS, tow trucks are all running red and blues.
Engine 2, show you responding to left assist 749 Northwest 1st Street, break. Public party is advising that she split out of her chair and needs help up. She is advising that her husband is asleep on the other side of the house and so the door is locked. She's advising if you guys can bang on the window to wake him up. Dispatch engine 2.
Engine 2.
She is advising if you guys can bang on the windows that are next to the garage. That's the bedroom, so that you can come unlock the door.
Engine 2's clear.
Engine 14. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 2129 Northwest 30th Street. Time out. 1:37.
4724 County Crash. Can you get me out?
10-4.
Engine 2's on scene. Northwest Rescue.
Crew engine 2 on scene, 10 command. Yeah.
7-4. Just on you. Wow, Victor,
400 60 out 4470 right. Tag is Bravo Ocean David 659.
Ricky. Go for 50. I just want to see it's real. I didn't hear this one up. Hello, after back to the phone.
Yeah, let me catch up on chat here. I'm engaged in multiple chats at the moment. Yeah, Marsh. Honestly, those construction vehicles get me every time. I'll come around a corner and I'm like, oh my god, there's a huge wreck or something, and they're just like mowing the lawn. Yeah, we're not allowed to use lights on POVs here either, which is real upsetting for me, because I live a little ways out from the fire station, and it would save a very good amount of time, probably 10 minutes.
$64 loud noise.
Gonna be 1200 California.
Sounds not great.
Calling where you're reporting kids outside running around being loud.
Okay. What a 911 call that is. Let the kids have fun. Robinson's kind of dead. Every time I go down Robinson, there's like nothing going on. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very strange. Yeah, I have like 10 lights and like 15 stop signs, 4 ways to go through to get to the station through a rather populated metro area. So yeah, it would be nice. And that dude's staring hard. Gonna like wreck his bike staring at me.
I'm on Ford myself.
4328 Southeast 46, apartment 136.
41 on 30th.
Commercial with medical at 1513 Southwest 30th.
Take the village.
Clear. Good work. I'm already going to be behind the apartment. Code 39.
Engine 23. Respond to assault. At 4328 Southeast 46th Street. Timeout. 143.
I'm not domestic with medical on Southwest 30th. Ex-girlfriend
Engine
is taking
21.
and hiding the calling
Respond
party.
to assault.
Also throwing
At
around
1513 Southwest 30th Street. Timeout. 143.
She's a Hispanic female with a white striped tank top and blue shorts. They both went together.
Should we jump on that assault? Maybe we do. It's 5 minutes away. It's better than sitting here. I mean, I like my hidey hole here, but not that much. I believe this is just going to be a domestic assault.
I'm not domestic with medical on 46 suspect, a white male. I know what they were wearing.
I think it's domestic. They turned out 2 at the same time. One Southeast 46th, I believe. This one's Southwest. So we'll go to the Southwest side. They're launching a drone. I see the drone going. That blinky white light. World's slowest car in front of me. I'm going 10 under the speed limit. Nicole coming in with the chaos. I like it. Welcome in. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a left here. I know it's a protected left. There's nobody there. No, we missed a third alarm fire because I was late getting out. And then we rolled up with the first due on a reported house fire, which ended up just being like just debris on fire that was next to the roadway. So it's been kind of slow. This is the second call we're going on.
47, right?
Where do they launch them from? Are they assigned? No, they're actually.
Huge water main break in Blackwelder and 44th. The street is buckling. You may want to let water know.
Blackwelder and 44th? We're here.
Hey, if anybody's driving down 44th, be super careful. This street is completely coming up out of the ground.
Alright, well, we're just going to swing up here to this. And then we'll go back to 44th and Blackwelder. Wow, they are moving, I'm not gonna lie.
They are, if you see anything on that call.
Yeah, they launch from unmanned stations. So multiple fire departments around the area and police stations have drones just in a case. How they launch them, who launches them, I know it's the Arctic Center, which is the Real-Time Information Center. But outside of that, I really don't know much. Oh, PD's blacked out ahead of us.
Engine 11. Respond to poisoning accidental. At 5137. Carson Circle. Time out. 148.
We're not staying here long. I'm not even gonna park up on that side of the street, to be honest. There is a lot of law enforcement there.
473 should have been.
We're gonna flip around right here.
I think the 64 was covered slightly. The description of this female and her name are attached to the call. If you would have that broadcast on before everything.
Engine 37. Respond to check C of departure at 501 Northwest 188th Street.
Good.
Time out. 149.
I know you don't have cameras at 104. Do you have cameras at 89, possibly in Bryant?
PD's blacked out, we're gonna black out.
Cindy, this is suspicious activity, 3921 South 10. This is going to be at that prom, so the alarm keeps going off at. Collinsburg is going to be waiting in a white Chevy, Colorado.
Well, this is the first time I went out there. Is there any way we can get a tip from the phone?
Probably thinking that it's ongoing.
Can you tell me where those were so we can send people to this place?
There's a drone above us still, so they're monitoring from air and ground.
Lane 133 if someone wants to public service me, they can give me the details.
Yeah, I think you have like 5 or 6 cruisers in front of us.
My full FA, you can also cancel in, so she just wants to be checked out.
Clear.
I'm actually intrigued about this water main break. Let's go there instead. I'm more intrigued about that than I am this domestic assault, to be honest. Yeah, they're all remotely controlled. There's nobody anywhere nearby. Which I've always wondered the legality of that with the FAA.
We're going to report it Arctic. If you're still here with the drone, you can probably pinpoint it.
Like if I launched a drone at night, or at any time, but specifically at night, I have to be Part 107, which, you know, fine. But I also have to maintain eye contact with, you know, where the drone is. I have to maintain a visual on it, or have an observer that does such. So So I've always wondered the legality there. And I've also...
Oh, yeah, see, by the water main break on Blackwater and 44th.
Yeah, so we're going to this water main break. But I've wondered the legality as well on me launching a drone with the presence of Arctic. You know, because they're not controlling airspace. There's no TFR that's issued when they launch their drone. So legally I would be able to do it, I think. Like there's no FAA laws or regulations that prevent me from doing such. That said, usually you have to be in contact or at least some sort of awareness on how the other drone's going to be operated.
Driving through more on the way home. What's the address for the service on 91st?
Let me double check. I'll have to call work out to get the exact address. It's like they transfer the board meeting. Just popped up. It's going to be 2641 Amber Street. Clear.
Alright, where's this water main break at? Supposedly it's coming through the street. The street's buckling. I mean, it's overall just not a good situation. But to what degree? I see water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That ain't no joke. That's a full-on break. Wow, this is like real bad. I'm gonna not park here in the event that I just sink. But yeah, this is a no joke water leak. Cool. Flooding the whole
I'm
area.
double checking his Morrison route.
We'll get out and take a gander. I like water main leaks. I like flooding. Flooding's fun. This car's about to slam into it.
I've had quite a bit of domestic problems. Partners.
Where I'm from, we call that being a dumbass.
Do you have any charges on the other lady?
I'm gonna call you on this.
Why would you go through that?
Okay. Law enforcement, if I can get a case number from you, Dylan?
Yeah, I had to whip out the camera quick. All right, let's get the tripod out. We'll get around. That road is buckled by like 3 feet. It's kind of crazy. Full on water main break. Here's another car.
Yeah, also, I guess it's like 140 Eastern area. 15 County and Los Angeles.
I'm independent.
I told them they could probably do the cops here. Dogs ain't doing it.
Man, don't you be giving tips to those people?
I mean, someone would come out here and block it. I sat there for a while and tried to stop people, but...
Yep, police department's aware of it. They were going to another call when they called this in, so I don't know. There's a lot going on now, so. I have people out here. Oh, please. Let's see. I don't know where the safest place for me to be here is. Probably not where I'm at. It's pretty for sure there. I left my vape back in my truck.
Engine 7. Respond to a call at 429 SW 26th Street. Timeout. 1:58.
But yeah, that's like 3 feet, I would say, from the bottom of this where that water's pooling right here, and then an elevation change to where the actual main has broken. I'd say about 3 feet. Somebody hits this at speed, they're gonna be done. Maybe I'll move up the block. Hey, Julius. Hey, Sean. Everybody who has joined in that I haven't seen. I don't know. Anytime I've seen a water main break, my first thought isn't, maybe I should drive through it. It's, this is a really gridded road network. Maybe I should take another road so I don't screw up my car. Like this guy's about to do, maybe. Maybe. That was smart. Take it slow. All right, we're going to move away from this spot. Oh, I agree. This would be a great time for a chase. Let's see, because I don't want to remain stuck here. And to be fears that will happen. Domino's is a little flooded though. Alright, we're gonna go find a place where we're not gonna be hit by a vehicle if it comes through. Yeah, you'd think that, but this is our Oklahoma red clay. This dude mobbing it. This is a bad area for this to happen at.
Engine 34. Respond to man down. At North Rockwell Avenue and Northwest Expressway eastbound. Time out. 204.
Oh, you know Waymo would just drive right into the center of it and just stop. They would find the most inconvenient and dangerous location, and they'd be like, you know what, this is good. We need east or westbound traffic. Westbound traffic through this is where you get totaled vehicles. Eastbound looks like you can make it pretty good. I mean, somebody just hit it at like Mach Jesus, so. But flooding's gonna be an issue here in multiple areas downstream. Here we go. Oh, somebody blocked the roadway. Good Samaritan.
Go right into it. Fuck it.
Fascinating. This is going to be a water main break. South Blackwelder and Southwest 44th.
Yeah, that girl has came up here in like some grandma whitey tighties. Nothing else on them.
They've been a rock.
Oh, I used to. I don't know about them. That's what a lot of people do.
How you doing, man? What's your name on your page, man?
Emergency response film team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, it's the only thing going on right now. Here we are.
So you like doing this? You filming everything? Keeps you busy?
Yeah, selling news stations and
Wow.
so. Yeah, out here every night almost.
Man, with that, I was coming. I'm lucky I didn't. Hope I didn't mess a bit down on my car, man, because that's a big old bump right there.
Yeah,
And that semi just went through there. I mean, he shouldn't even went through there because it made it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about 3 feet of an elevation change, which is crazy.
And the water coming up right here too.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to redo all this and
Yeah, this is going to be a big issue.
I wonder what caused it to break.
I have no idea.
To go like this, man. I mean, it is. Then you got the street lights that's not even working.
Yeah, I would imagine that it's probably connected to the water main break. Somehow water got into the electrical.
Yeah, I don't think it's been working for a while. It's always dark when you come here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? All right.
But then you get the big because something like this you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, this is big issues here. Probably a backup somewhere, or the main pipe just finally failed. So.
So are you from here?
No, I'm originally from Boston.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I've been here for about 5 years now.
Oh, so you live here now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And so you just do locally here?
Yeah, locally here for most of the year. Then I do it in Los Angeles as well for a portion. Yeah.
My friend's going just to us. Hello.
Hello.
He's going to cigarette lighter with Bible scriptures. That's what my father was with. And then with the Bible's been still getting burn noses, lighter cigarettes.
Yeah, it's...
Lighter cigarettes, I mean lighter cigarette. Give a cigarette, I mean lighter cigarette. Lighter cigarettes. Yeah, that's what she's here right now. And then we're still going to smoke away. And Bible scriptures with the tobacco.
Yeah, I guess you call it in. They're still waiting on cops come here and didn't even stop
Alright.
traffic. I
No,
guess.
they were going to another call. I was out on that as well. So, yeah, it's busy right now in the city.
Well, not too much time out of me. I mean, hopefully they'll come and get it fixed pretty soon.
Hmm? Do not.
He's trying to film you.
Oh yeah, I'm there. Have a good day.
You too. All the time, something new.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm gonna go get shots from across the street. But yeah, you be safe. Hopefully they come out here and stop traffic. That'd be
Right.
great.
Yeah, you be safe too, man.
Appreciate it. Only people that showed up is me and Channel 4. Yeah, to give you guys a clue, is raised here and then sunk, probably another 18 over there. There's a woman in the middle of lanes over there, the one that was asking me for a laptop charger. There's a bunch of stuff going on. EMS gonna try to make it? Maybe we don't see a complete failure here. This is primed for that complete failure look. We got a speeder. We may have a speeder. And they just winged it right through the center, right over the buckled asphalt. I bet you we would have multiple totaled vehicles by now if that Good Samaritan wasn't here. He's doing a pretty good job. Yeah. Hey, thanks so much for those likes. I really do appreciate it. I'm missing a lot of chats, as usual. Whenever I'm on an active scene, my focus becomes less on the chatting and more on the scene. I had like a half burp that I was trying to get done there. All of the crackheads are getting into that vehicle over there. It's got a busted out windshield, missing hood. Fascinating. Damn, they're straight up closing the road. Robin. Yeah, much less of an issue on your eastbound 44th Drive. And this is like
Flight 51, respond downtown, at West California Avenue and South Shoretown Avenue. Time out, 2:31.
fascinating. All right, we're moving.
Engine 19, respond to downtown, at 12:28, Southwest 33rd Street. Time out, 2:32.
The first couple was.
Yeah. Y'all just decided to help out, block the road yourselves, huh?
Yeah.
No.
I got a front load truck, and I'm both moving.
Yeah, it might be a lot of money to repair some stuff, huh? Yeah, who knows with this stuff, man? It feels like
71, respond to shooting, at 12:28, Southwest 33rd Street. Time out, 2:33.
All right, we gotta go. We got a shooting.
You guys,
433. If we got these kids on the phone, see if there's any way they can get out of the house. And get out of the window or something. Try to get around the house.
Hang on, we got a shooting.
yeah, well, they disconnected. 10-3.
We're close.
10-64.
We're gonna have to get a vest on when we get there.
What's the outcome again? 12:28. Did you know what? Yeah, we overhead without really saying anything. There is one car in the side that's cold. Also a car in the carport. What you got for us?
Good.
Can you make sure 124 is primary, get a key number changes to a driver list?
Just pulling right there.
Case number 55734, 55734.
Yeah, somebody coming from the west, get this meeting down here. Tell them President Queen Charles Queen 660.
day. You can mark it above 312.
15 almost 97 going for rifle.
4. These other houses make it like the room and so forth.
We did a rapid SOS location for that.
Hang on, guys. Had to get my vest on. We're not going any further up because I don't know what's going on. I was close by. Somebody reportedly got shot.
Was it like a drive-by shooting?
I have no idea yet, man.
Who do you work for?
I'm independent.
Okay. What channel?
ER Film Team.
ER Film. Is that Facebook?
What's that?
Is that on Facebook?
Yeah, ERFT. If you type in ERFT, you should get it.
Okay.
Mind me. Yeah, I don't know if this is a legit shooting or not. Another unit pulling in. guess they just canceled fire. Yeah, there were reports of children in the house. I don't know if it was this call or if it was another call, but their dispatcher was trying to get the kids to leave the house. Well, the Arctic drone's leaving, which makes me think this is not a real shooting. Yeah, I don't think it's legit. All right, it was a swatting call confirmed by OCPD supervisor. So now we go back to the flooding, because at least we're on 44th then. I'll be back with you guys in a second. I have to take off my gear and get everything else organized. Swatting call came in as a shooting, and it was just swatting. Yeah.
126, 122, if you want to speak to anything,
It came in as a shooting, but that's typically what they'll do is usually live streamers. everybody who's online playing video games, somebody will find their address, call into the police that they just shot and killed their whole family. And so then everybody rushes there and it's nothing. So, yeah.
You said your page is what?
ER film team.
16, San Sam back in route to 15 from Walton.
I don't have a car.
Check.
Engine 34. Respond to breathing problems. At 7700 West Tesno Road. Timeout. 246.
64 overtime.
Highway Driver 4, 1800 South Meridian Ave.
All right, back in action. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I will catch up with y'all's messages here in the near future. We just had a swatting call, came in as a shooting.
Arlington 40, do you still need the drone?
Crazy enough.
No, you can send 22.
Crazy enough, I don't think I've gone to more than like 5 swatting calls. I'll confirm swatting. This was confirmed by Oklahoma City Police Department.
Just transporting code 1 to Norman.
Their supervisors here are real nice and come and tell us what's going on. Which is like, I don't know, it's rare, but it's like really nice to have the transparency with the general public and the media and all that. Oh no, you're fine. I probably wouldn't have heard it either if I didn't run across the street and confirm it. But we're going back to this flooding call because it's like the only thing going on right now. We're gonna go swing down this way though. I want to see how much water is pooled. Honestly, it's kind of not as bad as I anticipated, probably because we're not at the lowest point. I wonder where the lowest point is. That is a Pearl House. And now red. Well, it's pretty effectively taken by drains over here. So let's flip over here. But yeah, that area that I'm in, that I was in for that shooting was pretty glitchy. It's pretty low cell phone service area, which entices me more to go back and try Starlink again.
There's an order called in 3 minutes ago, now, or 4 minutes ago, saying that this is per address,
What's weird?
I don't know who we're saying sweet dreams to, but sweet dreams. I believe it would be half pint given the timing. Oh, yeah, it is half pint. Why'd this man walk right behind my vehicle?
Hey, bro. I'll pay you. You give me a ride. Tomorrow's the next one. Yay! Today, I guess. But thanks so much for tuning in, Half Pint. Certainly appreciate all your help.
Yeah, 40 exactly. The suspect on this is going to be a dark skinned black male, about 5'10", muscular, with flat top haircut, with blonde dye in his hair. He's homeless, so he's been probably walking around the area somewhere, but I don't have a name. 10-4.
Well, they largely have the main off. I mean, it's not off, but it's not spewing water as it was.
16, Fantasy. 16, good. Will you reopen that trouble unknown call and just put it in the queue for me for a second? I need to look at the CAD notes on it for the report, and CAD isn't letting me, I don't know what it's doing, but it won't let me look at the comments for my call history. We're not allowed to, but let me ask the supervisor if we can reopen it.
All right, went from a water main break to a fake shooting to And the same water main break. We have gone full circle. This dude flying in. He's some government entity. Oklahoma City Water, maybe? Public Works?
Well, let me see if I can pull it up on there. So maybe it'll work that way. I just got your guys' call, so whatever works for you. Okay, yeah, that would be helpful. Thank you.
40 minutes, 5 minutes, okay, someone else, please.
Careful.
We sit and wait until the voices tell us another place to go.
$41 dispatch, running transport. Okay.
On full power.
218 Southeast 44th, number 104. 122 left. Except for there's at least 4 to 5 people banging on the RP's door. They tip off, and the RP can still hear them outside. I got all the information I need. What's on that call now? Simple.
At this point, brother, you're pot committed. You just got to go forward.
Go ahead, sir. Do you have a clothing description for yourself, sir? No, I do not. Oh,
34 guys. Cases I've got a green hoodie and gray and black shorts.
clear. There's a black male with a flat top, green shirt, black pants, 20 foot long. I'm clear. I'm gonna head over and just double check it. Yeah, okay.
Looking around. Okay.
He looks like a younger guy. Careful. You know where you're standing or where they're walking?
He said I'm right here. I'm full my call. Presenting trail on it. So just 27 up.
The idea is if you ever go back to the apartment, we're going to see if we can identify this guy.
That's well.
140 business there.
Suspicious 93 LM Southwest 34th. On that suspicious on 34th, on rain calling party 4 Bell. There's also a vehicle you've never seen in the neighborhood before, a white Chevy Cavalier. They've had a string of break-ins lately. Calling party is going to try to block the entrance so the vehicle can't leave.
I like this dude's confidence driving. He doesn't slowly back up. He full sends it. And, you know, I really do appreciate that. I'm more of a full send guy, too. It's going to be Oklahoma City Public Works.
Engine 3. Respond to cut-off wire. At 1100 North Rockwell Avenue. Time out. 3:04.
I'm here suspicious. That vehicle is a Nissan Altima, parked by the civilian. Calling party is going to be in a black H2 Hummer by the front entrance.
What is his name? She's good, yes.
Yeah, she said yes.
947 back in, where's my call with police call, please?
Civil.
man. You be cool, man.
Yeah, man. You too.
I guess that was fall shooting, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 That was good. It was just somebody prank calling.
Swatting. Yeah. Crazy what this world's come to.
Yeah, I mean, and then like this, because well, sometimes it could be decoy where something happens and something really could happen somewhere else.
Precisely. Yeah, and they're taking, dozens of officers away. I mean, it's never a good thing.
Or why then a store could be robbed or something.
Precisely. Yeah. Or a real shooting can happen somewhere nearby and nobody's there. Yeah.
Exactly. So it could be a decoy, and if they were shooting, you got 18 cars there. Guess what? It's already down over here and they're gone.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad to see.
I used to work at Walmart. I used to catch people stealing all the time and everything else, man. So, I mean, you'd be surprised what people come up with and everything else. Oh, I was going to pay for that. Oh, they go out and see how traffic can go in and find it. No, you get paid for it. And I mean, yeah, people, I see people like that.
Yeah. Morons.
I mean,
Craziness.
yeah, that's one way you're going to tear up your vehicle, man.
Yeah.
Bring tires out and everything else. Tires ain't cheap.
No, God, no. He's probably gonna wreck out.
Yeah.
I'll probably be at him in like 20 minutes. Well, craziness.
Yeah, you finally cross the water now. You can see there's a big hole right there. You got another hole right over there. I mean, 'cause you can see it sinking in.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very expensive repair.
Yeah.
So how many months do you think it's gonna take them to fix this?
Anywhere from a month to 10 years? I don't know. You never know.
Well, with the city, they take the time no matter what. They start on one project, okay, then they only finish one, then they start another one. I mean, it's like, so it may be 2 or 3 months before they can even start on this one.
Yeah.
Because they still got to get 59th Street done, get all the signs moved, make sure, because they're paying lines and everything else, and because they're always doing construction somewhere else. Like the emergency what needs to be done, like any water break, and then, I mean, you never know.
Yeah, and this is a critical thing to have fixed. Wow, that is like crazy of a hole right there.
Yeah.
Wild.
So you do this stuff and then provide it for the news and stuff like that?
Yeah, if they buy it. So, I mean, they're kind of cheap around here, so they don't buy much.
Well, because Oklahoma is not one of the highest cost of living like some of the other states.
Yeah.
It's everything going up anyways, but so they're not gonna pay much,
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild around here.
yeah. But then again, you might get something that's really big and they might pay you good money.
Yeah, it's the big calls. Mass shooting in Arcadia that happened a couple months ago.
Oh, yeah.
That stuff that happened on 25th at the bar, Dos Cinco, 5 shot, 2 dead.
Wow.
That was a big one. But yeah, it has to be the big stuff. My full-time job, I'm a storm chaser full-time. So if there's no storms, I'm out doing this. But
You're the one that used to scare half my customers. You be parked up here and they're like, well, you got an undercover sitting out there right now.
Yeah.
So one day I was like, man, I'm gonna walk up to you, and that's when you told me you was a storm chaser.
Yeah.
So you like chasing storms? You like doing that?
Yeah, love it. Do it nationally, anytime there's any severe anywhere.
You gotta be careful out there, man. But I mean, those storms can switch on you anytime.
Oh yeah.
Any minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cause your car does look like an undercover, and you got your antennas and everything else, because people would think that, because that's a good thing, because you ain't gotta worry about nobody messing with you.
Yeah, or people that just want to mess with law enforcement. I worry about that a lot.
Oh,
People just come up to the side window and just open fire.
Right,
It
yeah.
happens a lot in other cities. Hasn't happened here, thank God, but it happens a lot in New York City. They'll just be sitting and that's it.
And you shut that side down because more shots come over vibrating this one. It's breaking this loose. It's going to come clean.
Yeah.
He's breaking more.
I still hear water.
That's water.
Flowing. Yeah.
That's water. I don't know.
You could probably fit into that hole. Maybe a nice swim.
If that one goes here, they probably went in there.
She probably
You
would.
see how much sand, dirt, and gravel came up from underneath the hole with the water?
Oh, yeah.
That's high pressure water because it came right on up.
It filtered this whole area
So-
in like minutes.
So somebody call you or something, or you get notified whenever somebody calls the police or something like that?
Yes, so I have scanners listening to the fire department and police department. So if anything happens that I think might be newsworthy, I'll jump on it.
Oh, okay, so that's how you hear about this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to an assault call when the police department called in about this. And I'm like, I'll go here. People are not observant.
Why are they still fucking driving this way?
You see, look like something was picking out that hole.
Dumbass.
A piece of rock just put in that hole.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's kind of an issue.
You know what's funny? I was the last person to drive over this area.
Oh, wow. So it was you that caused it.
I'm the fat ass, you know.
And see, and the thing about it is though, but see, they need for like what they do on highways of concrete instead of asphalt.
Yes.
Because they put rebar in is more, okay, so asphalt is what it does. It causes more money to, and then they say money because it's going cheaper to asphalt, but they need to do concrete and spending more money, but you ain't got to buy around and fix it so soon.
Yeah. It's about 10 times more expensive for concrete outright.
Yeah.
But the maintenance is, you're
Right.
good for years, decades.
Because
Yeah.
they put rebar in it and make it solid. So, but here you don't put rebar, you just put the line, okay, put the line, okay, and then you can drive on it. It's like, yeah, they're so cheap nowadays. They want to charge taxes, more and more stuff every year, but then they want to go cheap.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's always something. Well, you be safe.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
Easy. Nice meeting you. I mean, just you be my president over everything. Be good. I mean, what you do, I know it could be dangerous, man.
Yeah, you be safe too. I know how it is out here.
Be careful.
You too. We're talking about food. I'm hungry. Honestly, people are just clueless. People see road barricades across the roadway with vehicles sitting in their lane of travel.
It just seems when they're done with the calling party, I'll let y'all know what we have.
And they're like, you know, maybe we just go around the barricades and then head towards the oncoming vehicle. Crazy to me. Just wild. But yeah, this road's gonna be closed for some time, which is real unfortunate for me, because this is my sitting spot just to the east of here. Now we're gonna have to change it up. Maybe we go to
94 traffic control, 96.
29th instead of 44th.
Traffic trouble 7800.
36th is too spotty with cell phone service, and it's too dark in general. I don't like to sit there. But 29th is not bad.
104 to 102. If you just like to check the area, it's not really a whole lot more.
Users for disabled vehicles needing traffic control until the truck can get there. Red Buick Encore. 14, are you clear on your 48?
Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's what they're supposed to do, right?
We're good.
So,
Common sense really isn't that common anymore. Like, look at this. Somebody just pulled in behind the Public Works. Oh, now they're going to back out. But, I mean, like, some semblance of situational awareness while driving is always a nice feature. Especially for those around you that are unfortunate enough to be present when you were there.
Seven 14 16 38 Kinley. Victor George X-ray 891. Anything to 60?
go ahead.
Hey, Sergeant, did you know we were going to that 20 call party?
Yeah, we're about to go to the gate. He's about to show me what happened.
7-4 operator, just let me know what we got over there, please. Just gonna put my phone.
So far, on yourself, but can you see that on the tag you broke?
104 alarm.
Fire alarm 2160 Southwest 59.
Yeah, the world's just filled with inconsiderate people nowadays. There's still more good than there is bad in this world, and that's what matters. There is more good than bad. I would say 90% of people are bad, or are good, sorry. And the other 10% got raised that way? Probably some. But honestly, I think social media. There's a loud boom from something. It sounded like a dumpster. All right, one more tone, we go south. Not gonna get it. Medical.
Engine 4, stop 40, respond to a medical call at 1801 Northeast 11th Circle. Engine 4, stop 40, respond to a medical call at 1801 Northeast 11th Circle. Page is 27, time is 3:25.
But yeah, I think a lot of it's social media driven. Yeah, I was waiting for that next one too. They always troll. Sorry, we've already gone to 2 more structure fires in the last 2 weeks. So we're well above average at this point. But yeah, going back to the talks that we were having in the beginning, after that fake structure fire, and then we get the fake shooting, you know, at some point, I'm going to have to start believing that somebody's trolling me. Wow, this dude's... what a moron. Right past the barricade. Shame. Shame.
No age. Could be a female that is conscious and breathing. They're advising that she's bleeding from her nose for about half an hour. Dispatch code is a 21 Bravo 2.
Honestly, these guys are the ones that... you know the typical smooth brains that I talk about? It's these people. How are you going to look at that and be like, yeah, you know, it's probably good for me to drive through? Fools.
Engine 4 is at 40. The alarm company has called back advising that the door is now unlocked.
Engine 4's on scene, set 11 twin.
See, I love good news. Unfortunately, it's not what sells. There's an infamous saying in this business, if it bleeds, it leads. Which is true. That's what people want. People want to see the bad stuff. See, I like the bad stuff because it's chaotic, and I enjoy chaos. I thrive in chaos. Is there really only one type of people that consistently do very well with showing good news, and it's those that create the good news themselves, such as the people that go out and find housing and food and jobs for homeless, that upload all that stuff on YouTube. Which I love that they do that, but at what point does it stop being a good act and become selfish because you're only doing it at that point for views and money? I mean, it is a good thing, but to what point? Like, unless I'm actively filming already, via live stream, most people never see anything good that I do, because why post it? I feel much better about doing it than I do about posting it. Honestly, probably a lot have that fake personality. Oh, here comes another guy.
Engine 22. Respond to fall at 9100 Northwestern Avenue. Timeout 3:31. Engine 8. Respond to stroke CDA at 1307 South Douglas Avenue. Timeout 3:31.
I mean, truthfully though, even though I make my living off of social media and contacts from there, I miss the times where it wasn't about social media. I miss true human connection, which would happen organically all the time, because that was the only way that you could get it. You want to meet people? Go out.
Dispatch to engine 22.
Nowadays, if you want to meet people, you just got to turn on a console or log into Facebook. I don't know, I miss it. Social media also divides people. Divides people way more than it divides people in real life.
Dispatch to engine 22.
And whatever that is. Opinions based off of whatever.
You can return. You can cancel my answer. Sorry about that.
In this job, I like chaos.
96, can you attend call Edward Young, 794, please?
And outside of showing people the true reality of what goes on, there's a limited scope of what I can do to make the world better while doing this. But I do offer a service that not a lot of people offer, and it is rather appreciated across all social media platforms. Again, with the social media thing, but But yeah, if you tune in for this stream long enough, you'll hear me hope for fires. You know, crazy wrecks, shooting, stuff like that.
Engine 6 and ladder 6. Respond to water flow alarm.
And it's not because I hope that they happen, because that doesn't matter. My beliefs and wishes, it doesn't matter. I can sit here and hope and wish and pray and cry and scream for $1 million to fall out of the sky. It'll never happen, because none of that matters. But I hope that if it does happen, that it happens on a night that I'm out here and I'm able to cover it to the best of my ability. So it's not a negative thing. But that stuff will happen. So the $1 million falling from the sky, probably not. The odds of that happening are incredibly low, sadly.
Go ahead, Engine 8. Can you check us an address? We don't have a 1307 on Douglas or apartments over here.
We are necessarily 20. There's not going to be any apartments.
Just let's just clear on that. Stand by.
Yeah, and also I like to show people what's going on around their neighborhood, even if they don't think that it's rosy and, you know, sunshine and roses everywhere. I like to show people what's going on around their neighborhood so they don't come out and try to find out themselves. Right? You know, I have a lot of experience around emergency scenes of all types. Outside of plane crashes, I have gone to at least 100 of each call type. I think plane crashes is the only one I'm lacking. I've only been to like 10.
Squad 9. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 9:41. Fruit Drive. Timeout. 3:36.
Nope, I am an independent journalist.
40 to 34.
And I cover breaking news events.
Hi. Hey, when you're ready for him out of the car, just let me know.
I predominantly cover the Oklahoma City Metroplex area. Oklahoma City, Moore, Norman, Edmond, Del City, Midwest City.
Oh, I'm about to bring it up.
What is my title? Like, as far as what I do, I'm an independent video journalist.
$56.
It is intriguing. It's been intriguing enough to keep me doing this for almost a decade.
Just switch over to a priority domestic 3500 South 10, 55.
Yes, we're good.
Dispatch to engine 6. 546.
So for the RP7 is returned.
OUPD security advising to enter in off the south side docks on Stanhill Young. This is sir, thank you.
Yes, sir, off of Douglas Avenue. The call was transferred to EMSA, or EMSA got it direct. We're not really clear, and they didn't get his phone number. So we're unable to call back.
Dispatch to engine 6, ladder 6, OUPD. They are advising they do have water flowing in the basement.
Well, that's suboptimal for them. I wish you the best of luck with that, Brian.
Water flowing in the basement.
The best of luck.
Not flowing clear.
Hello, Command Dispatch.
Good.
Georgia 4 available returning traffic command.
Clearance reports available to reading command.
Yeah, it's all good there.
You can call in this agency assist. They figured it out. It's 3708 South Douglas.
Trust me, nowhere near as bad as TikTok. Nowhere near as bad. TikTok is horrific with that. I'm probably answering, or my mods are answering for me, probably every minute to tell people that I'm not the police. Truly, just a bunch of morons.
Where you good? Connor, go up to 34th and look for black pants and black hoodie. 18, I'll call you back.
I mean, honestly, it's just fascinating. Oh, yeah.
You can return once they go in route. Engine 8, please.
I'm paying bill, but I don't know if we're gonna have actual charges on this. She's just saying that he's put hands on her because she has an injury.
We're gonna wait to see what this Engine 19 call does.
Yeah, but just suspect he's interviewed teenager 14. He goes to Alex. First name
Engine 13. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 5512, Dimple Drive. Time out. 3:44.
Even more. Just clueless people.
Engine 14. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 3745, Northwest 22nd Street. Time out. 3:44.
You have raccoons? Now I'm jealous.
Unfortunately, we let Simpson know that we're going to be in the southeast corner of the complex.
Dispatch, 40 code 1, more medical clear.
Not clear.
Engine 33. Respond to personal assistance call. At 11712, Holler Up Drive. Time out. 3:46.
Good.
The patient's calling in. He could hear you knocking. He's not able to get up. He's advising that it's okay to source entry.
Yeah, we have to go back to my car missiles.
10-4. And he doesn't have any weapons on him, and nobody's else is in the home.
Can you find out if we're on the apartment he's in?
10-4.
Come on, 474. Good. I was 97. He did not. I was 97. Yeah, I'm born in fire in his head. You said fire, sir? 40, 97. 10-4, both fire and we're pulling in right now.
So that'll be confirmed. It is apartment 7272.
6-4 restrictions going to take off.
I think the cones are more like a CYA at this point. Some car comes blowing through and drives into this giant hole, which now exists.
6-4, can I get a number on 85A?
They'll be like, well, there was cones.
You went west on 34th.
She said he possibly went into Rock Creek right there. She said he hangs out down there a lot.
Suddenly died down. I don't know if another call goes out within like 3 minutes of us, we'll jump on it. Unless it's something dumb like a lift and assist. Or some simple medical. It has been quiet tonight. Oh yeah, fully opened up.
Be advised, is Club 46. He usually stay at Brook Park by the creek. 50. You can consider that suspicious.
Then we'll pick you back where you felt over.
10, 14, 2. We're not watching one female slave mileage to 0. 5, 8, 8. Good. 600 West Street. That's your car. Yeah, female this side. My spotlight was up. Down in the creek. So black. I'm very up on this stuff. There's a homeless man sleeping on the other park bench.
Alarm 4913 West Reno Ave.
Hey, 5-6, just be advised that he just looks in the doorway. We don't have any charges. Yeah, boy. 9-2 Santa Fe. Sure, Pockets is aware that the car that they're supposed to be impounding is at Western 940.
Yeah, well, I'm so sorry. I didn't call it. I'm calling it right now.
18 Santa Fe, I'm right, 17 Myers 20.
That's fine.
Wow, law enforcement just showed up.
On a rebuy, I can't tell what it is. It seems black, it's like crashed down behind something. Just rear spotlight. 10-4, my spotlight's right on it.
We may be going on a call here shortly. Law enforcement has something, they found something that has crashed out. They don't know what it is. If it's just pieces of trash, I'm gonna crash out. People.
Six, 4, 6, go my stick.
$7,000 South Walker.
So more RP's calling for your press charges reference to domestic that occurred yesterday and Sunday. There's no suspect info in the call. The RP hung up when the call taker started asking about the suspect.
Films at 40 dispatch. 40 is available.
Time clear 40. $96, 1090.
Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, if that Good Samaritan didn't block the roadway, that's exactly what would have happened. Would have had a vehicle into the new sinkhole. But the Good Samaritan did protect several people from having that occur. And that tape going crazy right now. Oh, we got the big truck out now. We got the whole road work, road closure, everything's gonna happen. Got the blinky lights everywhere. Oh, this is gonna be good. We're about to watch how they're gonna inconvenient. Hold on. Words are tough right now. They're gonna provide inconvenience for me for the next several months with what they're about to do. I'm tired.
Okay.
56 more minutes until we call it for the night. Rather short stream. Tomorrow I'll be back out at my usual 11 p.m. I plan.
Good, okay. Yes, they're both for the night, sorry. Do we have any cameras at Reno and Morgan? I just have 41 dispatch.
Okay.
41, can you show some rest of the transfer coming out of one bag here or not?
10-4. Check well for us, April 1528, Southwest 27.
Hey, thanks for tuning in.
3-4.
Certainly appreciate people hanging out with us.
Engine 21. Respond to man down. At 1528.
Southwest
27th Street. Time out. 405.
Let's make feedback.
5-3-4, I'm out first call. Take your time. 6-4 Central, 1 home, call.
Alright, well, let's step out and get a shot of this
10-4 practice, which one do you want to go to?
gigantic hole. Then maybe we go to that. Probably go to that man down call afterwards. I don't know.
And I'll see you. I'll see you guys tonight. You guys are out there 1528 Southwest 27th. Darcy's a neighbor inviting lights on the window. Neighbor appears to be passed out in the front yard. His arm is blue and then it's breathing.
Alright, maybe we go to that first. Maybe we just go take a gander.
8-4, show me back on the message. Would you call Polly and told her that I'm most high, I will see her. 18 hours a pull me out this. Okay, just call the alternation.
16, same traffic.
Give me a man down reported by a neighbor saying lights are on in the house, but a male seen in the front lawn, blue, unknown if breathing. So we're gonna go check it out. We're not far out. We're about 2 minutes, half mile. Walking in the street. Crazy.
Engine 33. Respond to brief call. At 109. India Drive. Time out. 409.
Three Delta 64. There. There was no answer on callback. Rapid clear at the northwest corner of the complex and prior shows apartment 31.
Alright, boys, we just need a little fire result.
Good one.
There is no benefit to me going up here.
So we're just making sure you said they could cancel for fair info.
That's what you're at. 19, give me that transient call. They're clear, I don't want to get here. 18 traffic.
I think it's going to be a deceased individual based off the actions that I'm seeing.
Thank you. Correction, clear at 214 millimeters per second.
And to be completely real, I mean, unless it's a homicide.
Engine 21 in this, guys. We're being canceled.
Well, I say, shut up, catch, Robert David, Edward 251, please.
Business.
It's not really much.
That's negative. You've been cleared at my PD.
Clearly a autofocus issue. This is going to be for a male, possibly deceased, that was found outside of a house. It's going to be Southwest 27th. God, those lights are bright. And just destroying the autofocus. That's what we got.
19 traffic, can you call it 414?
Engine 5. Respond command down. At 832, Northeast 20th Street. Timeout. 414.
Can you get it? I'm gonna make it traffic.
Would have been alright if you stayed there, Mr. Truck. Blocking these bright ass lights. Yeah, I don't know. The way that this call has played out makes me think that there is a deceased individual here. But the fact that there's not 30 million law enforcement officers makes me think that it probably wasn't foul play. At least obvious foul play.
Gonna be like I just did first in his name.
Charles Dawson.
Yeah, 12-10-49.
Dispatch Mansion 5. You can return 10 spot PD. Engine 5 is clear on return.
Hey, lights off? That's crazy. Now I can just go back to the cars.
Battle Line 33 and 42 Northwest Baker.
All right, well, we're just going to keep on moving. Yeah, I'd say deceased. One deceased individual. All right, well, let's go back to the water leak. So I was going to go out and get the big hole that exists now, and then this thing went out. Horrible place for you to walk there, and then wow, like no care for safety. I know this car's coming, but I gotta pick up this penny first.
Engine 23. Respond to breathing problems. At 2800 Southeast 40th Street. Timeout. 4:33. Drunk squiggly lines here. They out here working. Holy crap in a bucket. Yeah, I've got it like huge amount of work crews here. Crazy. They might be getting this thing banged out here in the near future. All right, let me get my truck.
Yeah. 36, call me. Charles, in traffic.
Engine 3. Respond to check smoke detector. At 6700 West Memorial Road eastbound. Timeout. 4:36.
Yeah, it was going for a while.
Yeah, I just got here. Those guys won't really tell me any information about like
But why?
Yeah, the why, or, you know, obviously it's a main break.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, not often you see that, though. It's like, holy cow, where does that go? Do you think that goes to China?
Yeah, it was crazy. Once they shut it off is when the sinkhole started. So.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a divot, a hole. It was probably existing.
Yeah, it didn't
but-
look this big whenever K4 had it up 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's like, yeah, that's seriously a hole into some other country.
Yeah. Real big issues.
Yeah. So, alright. That's it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's kind of an issue, isn't it? See, when I look at something like that, I go, uh-oh. All right, well, that wraps up what I need to do here. All right, well, story of the night is probably the third alarm fire, but this is at least a secondary story. Impacts for this are probably higher than I could imagine any fire being.
She has to do a brief time, so it'll take her a minute, but she will come to the door after that.
Oh, there's a lot of foot traffic showing up. Oh wait, no, never mind. 2 of them are reporters. I stand corrected.
Dispatch 3, you have emergency activation on Pantone 2. Is everything okay? Yes, sir. There's no problem here. We're having trouble. Dispatch is clear.
Well, if I was asleep, I'm certainly not now. That scared the hell out of me. I'm over here just trying to respond to messages like a good little cookie. Not gonna lie, they might actually have this done in the very near future. This is a larger response than I anticipated. You already have heavy equipment here. 811's out checking for services.
Respond to grass fire.
Ooh.
At Southwest 29th Street and South Dumoulin Avenue. Time out. 4:48.
We'll go to a grass fire.
Stop 40, respond to code 1 at facility, transport 700 staff telephone road at more medical. Stop 40, respond to code 1 at facility, transport 700 staff telephone road at more medical, time out 449. Red 40.
We're not gonna beat them in there. That's for sure.
Stop 40, we'll show you responding to code 1 at facility.
We're 7 minutes out. Hey, thank you guys so much for the 100 likes. It's like the threshold I try to beat each stream.
Going to the Women's and Children's Center, room 3119, on a 23-year-old female needing cardiac monitoring.
See, maybe 29th is not a bad place to sit either. There's a lot of action that happens around here. Sadly, this is on the other side of 44, so we're like 2.5 miles out still. For giving me the light. I do appreciate it. Little trap music. You know how it be. God, another green light? No way that this is happening. Somebody pinch me, I must be asleep. Something must be very wrong. Somewhere in the universe, the magnetic fields have switched or something. I'm expecting like a rip-roaring fire when we show up. probably not going to get it. Yep, well, the fields have switched again. Oh my god. Never mind, we're still opposites. No red lights from me? Maybe one red light? I mean, they've already dumped the house, so there's no way I beat them there. Huh? Come on. Damn, 2 red lights. Son of a gun. We may not even see fire at this rate. We're approximately 1 minute out. We're about to catch a green. Assuming that the dispatched area was right. It is right, we should start to see emergency lights somewhere. Oh, there they are. I see no fire. Nor do I see any smoke.
6-4. Financial crime. Just not switched over to standard medical past time. 3030 South Lane 35 Service Road for a 9 dash about 25 minutes ago. Looking at dark sedan eastbound.
40 to Santa Fe. You can hold that for just a minute. I'll take you in just a second.
6 Lodge, keep going. 1240 heading.
Engine 13. Respond to breathing problems. At 6205 South Sooner Road. Timeout. 4:54.
Alarm by past time. 2013 South 18.
We just sit here and watch the fire department do fire department things.
Williams at 40 dispatch, 40's on scene.
Okay.
Agent 13 dispatch, can you confirm that Common says fire isn't needed?
Respond to breathing problems at 12301 North MacArthur Boulevard. Timeout 4:58.
Damn, we went down a like. Sad. Very sad.
Later.
Good one.
Well, that's all, folks. Fire out. Fire was out before we got here. Which honestly kind of checks out, given that we were 7 minutes away. Kind of intrigued as to what happened to this gas pump over here. Might go swing in and see. Looks like maybe a vehicle hit it. I don't know. Looks pretty tuned up. Yeah, what do you guys think? Think it's good? It looks like it would still pump. Maybe I go just a couple dollars in. I mean, the lights work. Oh, it's not a tap to pay. We're not using it. A little wildlife action over here. She just like straight up fell, by the way. A lot of wildlife action around here. Alright, well, we're slowly going to trek south towards home. It has reached my time. But we'll still maintain a vigilant appearance. Yeah, you old geezer. I used to hear that all the time in the Middle East from all the Brits that are out there. I'm back. Sorry about that. You guys passed away for a brief moment. I have successfully resuscitated you. No need for thanks. No need for thanks. It's what I'm here to do. Apparently my tripod snagged my power cord to the phone, so while plugged in, not charging. So it's alright. No. It's just simply the heartbeat of what you guys are viewing through. I was just over there talking, and I look over and it's just a black screen. I'm like, well, that's less than optimal. Biggie, hey, good to see you. I'm just gonna start doing that and just randomly killing the stream just so people panic. It's like probably the most elite form of rage baiting. Ah, well, it's nice to see you chatting. Appreciate the lurk.
Engine 33. Respond to sick person. At 11633, Southwest 3rd Terrace. Timeout. 5:05.
Maybe I'll get around to sharing this playlist. I'm pretty sure Nicole doesn't want my playlist. Ah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can resuscitate a lighter. Unless it's a refillable butane one. But yeah, I'll have to get onto that playlist. It's going to require some time. Unless I can figure out how to log into my Spotify on my computer and I can just drag and drop. But if I'm on my phone, I have to manually go through and add everything. Well, not with that attitude. Well, that's all you had to say, Nicole. Yeah, that's all it takes. Pretty easy, I know.
This is my employees that have the wrong issues.
There's a rarity that we come in from this side. My ending stream, I will be in like 15-20 minutes. I think that's about the time frame for me to get to my 7-Eleven. It is 5:10 a.m., 5:09. And I've been up since, I don't know, yesterday afternoon sometime. Tired. It sounds like you also need sleep. Have you ever tried, like, you know, like bats do and they hang from the ceiling? You ever tried something like that? Something extreme? There is somebody in the dark right in front of us. Just walking in the street. Yeah, I haven't seen anything get deleted.
Yeah, trying to 100. Yeah, you cleared your copy of your phone number. Yeah, good.
That was a quick light. What the hell was that? Trying to make sure I'm not sleeping on him. Are you saying that TikTok's better, Nicole? Yeah, it's got to be like the magnetic field has switched on Earth, because this is an abnormal event for me. Yeah, I was talking earlier about TikTok. I like streaming more on TikTok, mostly because I get to troll the people on there more, and you know, it has a higher viewership count, so obviously there's going to be more trolls. But really, the biggest con to TikTok is that people, for some reason on there, leave their house to come and find me, and I find that really strange. Mostly because that would require some semblance of software to be set up versus just me being able to throw up a phone. I'd have to set up OBS and get everything scheduled out to stream on both. But I also don't know how well it works, given the fact that I stream horizontally on YouTube and then TikTok is solely vertical. So I don't know, there's a good potential I would need a second phone. Buffalo. Sorry, that was a random thought about the next spin. I always wonder what the next spin will be. Have you guys ever thought about what the next spin would be? Both in the literal and metaphorical sense. It may have advanced since I have been aware of that. 'Cause 2 different formats used to be 2 phones. Unless you have like a cut stream, which I'm not a huge fan of doing. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, see you here. I await your arrival. Mr. Never Do No Wrong. Who's that? Oh no, not me. Mr. Never Do No Right. I don't know the song. If it's country, I've actually probably heard it. I've just never paid attention. Yeah, I mean, those are synonymous at this point, Brian. Conversations we've had while streaming. We've solved world problems. See, that's what I'm talking about. We talked about this the other night. Point proven. Maybe I'm not always wrong. Maybe I'm right every once in a while. Stay a while there, Mama. We like you here. Kick up your feet, relax. The land of people with high beams. Please. Fool. Oh, I flashed him. And then I turned my high beams on. Ah. Have a good trip. Welcome back, Brian. What?
Can you try and get a better address for my hotel station?
Driving out, flying home. Hey, that's not too bad. Hopefully it is an easy trip.
40 old man, put me on that trouble now.
The trouble another Department 220. Female said they're choking me and disconnected. No answer. Call back. Has received from priors. And there is a priors on this phone number from May for a swatting here.
May 2 to 50. Hey, is this going to be that house we have the extra control for that just wants to talk about? Kind of what I'm thinking.
So I'm thinking for someone else, it's going to be Christy. It'll be an older gentleman living in that apartment in 25 times.
There we go. You get the full experience there, Mama. And yeah,
And
Nicole,
that's like a degree. Darby was posted by the University of Level, like you had a panic from the division.
yeah, I have the ad set up to recognize my voice.
Hey, so it has like a long drive on the north side and then right into like an actual,
I'm kidding. That is
like an actual
not an option that exists that I believe.
go up to line. There's also a couple structures like a pull in the back and like a full house as well.
Yeah, I have no way to, outside of just straight up demonetizing the stream, which would be not a great business move on my side. Yeah, I have no other option than the ads. I should have them set. I haven't touched them since I had to set them, but it should be at the least frequent. I don't know if Nicole's saying that. Maybe I turn them up to like every 7 minutes.
Did you make sure the comment on body cameras died?
Oh, so it's that easy to get rid of you that way? Noted. Let me write that down on my pad. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The timing is superb there. Thank you, YouTube, for listening. I was saying, if it's that easy to get rid of you, I should note that. No, I agree. I think it's like a moth to a flame, you know? But all right, guys, we are at our ending point for tonight. We're back at my 7-Eleven. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, even Nicole. Hopefully I see y'all later tonight. I should be on around 11 p.m. Central. Is about right. Oh, they're clearing channel. That's good. Yeah, good morning, good night, good day. I will catch y'all on the next one.